Alright, today on Gaming with Rin, we are back with blueprints. Let's see if we can unlock the rest of the secrets and specials. There's so much there. I'm only at day 11. Maybe we'll get through another 10 days. Or more, because, you know, we don't have that long first day where everything looks new. I should get my little notebook out so that I can remember all the secrets. Here we go. Oh, and I have to start decoding all the painting things too. So we have some exploration discovery on this one. Alright. So we got the 20 points from the last time we had the sauna. So we got the pool, and we discovered the sauna. In case you're wondering why we're starting with 70 instead of 50. Ba-dum. We have to figure out what day of the month it is, so we know what to set the, Ooh. Okay, so we haven't tried the hovel yet. Might be a good time to do this one. Because we had the extra footprints. We got 20 extra footprints today. So we're going to do that one today. Notice of termination. No, dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documenting instances of neglect in the form of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. So we know it's sometime after March anyway. Alright, so what do we got here? We got... Oh, we got another one of these. Okay. We've got a gas lamp thing going there. Okay. Anything else? There's living poor in this little, very sad looking room. Bear traps. Alright. So we head back. So we have to figure out what the marriage date or the date was for the orchard too. We know it's the clue was a heart with two people's initials in it. We're not quite sure what that date is. Okay. So we use 6 steps. That's a lot of steps, I feel. I tend to do better when I start going to the west, so we're gonna keep that up. The den's a good one to put there. Okay, so we're supposed to be looking at the paintings. This is hand and crowbar. So pray and... So remember, it's 2 words that have 1 letter difference. So a crowbar and 2 and praying. That looks like pray. Pray and pry. So the letter that's different here is an A, I think. So where it says den here, we put this one is an F and this one is an A. So we have to sort of fill in the grid and figure out where all the letters are, and then we'll figure out what that means. Okay, so we have the parlor or the pantry. I don't really need gems, so we're gonna go for the pantry. Step requirement is 3 steps. No, we're going with the pantry. We want the extra food and the extra steps. Okay, so what paintings do we have in here? Okay, so we have pudding, and it's a dessert and a desert, so that the lettering that's different is S. Right? So, because desert has 1 S and dessert has 2. I get it, I get it. West Wing Hall is a good one to put here, but we don't need to add, well, yeah, we'll do West Wing Hall. I don't want to lose coins going through the, thing. Okay, so paintings. Plain. And plan, so it's an E. I get it, I get it. I don't know what the letters are for, but I get how to fill the grid in. Okay. You can put the security here. I'm gonna turn all these off. Okay. Anything else in here? Nope, I think we're good. Okay, so we're gonna go, I can go back to the entrance hall. Or I can keep going up. I think I'll just keep going up. Ooh, it's 6 steps, which is a lot of steps. I'm gonna go with the spare room. Um, 3 steps for the commissary, or I can do the closet and then cycle back. I'll do the closet. Okay, we got a reroll dice. And the coin purse. I'm gonna go back this way. It's faster. We want to go straight up, so we're gonna do the chapel. Nothing in here? Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at the paintings. I don't see paintings in this room. I forgot to look at the paintings in the closet in the spare room. I don't think they have paintings in those rooms. I think there's some rooms that I have to just expect not to check. We'll put the garage down. We want the keys. Alright, but then we're locked on this side of the house. I still haven't gotten the keys, or the car keys here. I don't think there are any paintings in here either. So now we're going back. Lose another coin. Okay. So now we can try down this hall. I'm gonna do the storeroom. So we have in here pin. And is that the only painting in here is pin? Pin and pine, so it's an E. So far I've got the word safe across the bottom. I don't know what it means yet, but... I'm gonna put the... I can either re-roll or use butt ton of things. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, I'm gonna put the courtyard down. We've got a sledgehammer. I don't think there are paintings in here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 5 steps. Let's do that. So we have a tub and a... Okay, so bath and bat. So this is an H. Is there anything else in here? Okay, this is the red print story. We've read that already. I guess we'll go... Food for sale? Or office? We'll go food for sale. I don't think there's paintings in here. We'll get the banana. 3 steps back. Pay for the room. Uh-oh. So we've already lost our thing. So I'm gonna just progress this. Oh, hold on. It does turn it the right way. Nice thing with the observatory is it will at least give you the one path if it can. So... And we'll also get the star. What do we have here? Apples are extra delicious today, which is would be good if we can grab some. Okay. So we have on this wall, it's a lock and a clock, so it's a C. Okay. So what do we have here? We can't use the closet, so we have to do... Oh, it doesn't matter which one we do, we're done. I think I've done the maid's chamber before. I've done all of them before, so it doesn't matter too much. Oh no, wait, hold on. Entrance hall, there's one more to the left. So I have to do maid's chamber or laboratory. So we'll do laboratory. I always see this red thing and I think it's like a gemstone or something. What's this? A battery pack. Okay, I've never seen that before. And what do we have here? Experiment setup. So, for each bedroom you draft after your second, get another chest. I just have to draft it, I don't have to use it, right? Or do I have to... Well, whatever. Do this. We'll try that. Okay. What's this thing? Oh yeah, we need the boiler room for us to help that. And there's no paintings in here? No. Alright, so... we have to do this bedroom. So we're already gonna do that one, right? And we get an apple. Our experiment's already successful. Alright. I don't see any date for the love date. Oh, so this one is desert again, and this is sand and, so it's S. Sephora. Okay, I have some keys. Cool. I have no money, so the commissary would be kind of pointless to throw that away. We can do the parlor. Parlor gives me gems, but I don't really need the gems. We can also do corridor and keep going up. Well, let's do corridor, because we know it's going to be unlocked. Corridor is a tent. 10 and 10, so this one's T. Okay. I guess we're gonna want the dining room for the most paths. What's this one? Cliff. Coat and coast. So it's S. What is the spelling? I don't know. I don't know yet. I guess this one is... We're using a lot of keys, so we're gonna put the nook. Okay, so we got a deer. A stag and a stage. So it's an E. I have no problem with these ones so far. Down we go. I can do the library to keep going. We found a coupon book. Should I do Swimbird or Fixed Stars? Let's do Swimbird this time. That's the kid's story that she supposedly wrote. Okay, so this is coal. Where's the other one? Oh, chart and cart, so it's an H. Um, okay. So we have this way. Oh, what's this? I've never seen this before. The foundation does not reset each day. Okay, so I've unlocked this that's never been here before. So now I've added this to the center, whatever it is. What is this? There's a hole in the ground. And there's passageways in 2 directions. So I guess I better go south first, right? I better do this so that, oh, well, yeah, it's a dead end. We're just gonna add the locksmith. Call the locksmith. Okay, so what does it cost to buy keys? 5 keys is 1 special key or a lockpick kit. Well, I don't have money, but we know where to go if we want to get the keys. They're all sort of hanging there. Oh, we have 2 paintings here. Stage and sage. So this is a T. Okay. Oh, I see. There's an elevator up there. How do I get it down? Do we, like, tip this over? No? No? I am not sure. Oh, maybe we'll figure it out later. Maybe it's something we gotta do with the center bed. Alright. I might as well put it in the aquarium, I think. It's counted as every color, including a bedroom. It's a bedroom for the fish, because you can sleep with the fishes. I like that. Alright. I need more coins. I think it would be a good spot for a hallway. Okay, this one is a tag. Oh, it's a coast. Huh. Price? This one I'm not so sure. It's the first one I've had a difficulty with. It looks like a coast, or a cliff, or a view, or a price, or a tag. View? Cost and coast? So it's an A? Okay. We have the coat check, which I think would have a silver key in it, because that's the last time I put it there. Or I can do the breaker box. I think I want the coat check, because we're running low on keys. Thank you. I don't have anything to check right now. Okay. We got our last key. We can do a guest bedroom to get us back. Or the billiard room to get us into that last space. We'll go do the billiard room. Coin. That's good. Maybe we can buy... We can earn enough to buy a key on the way back. What do we got here? Rain and rain, so it's a G. Okay, and then we gotta do this puzzle. So this one's 7. 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 7 minus 3 is 4, times 5 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. Uh-oh. 12 minus 11 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 1 is still 2, times 4 is 8, divided by 4 is back to 2. I have no idea where the secret garden is. Okay. We have this way. So a dead end would be fine here. So this is a good spot to put the guest bedroom. My experiment is successful again. So it's giving me lots of steps. So this one we have a vial. Ooh, a tub. Tub? So we've got a, it's like a vial of liquid. A tube, a test tube. And a tub, so it's E. Okay. Now we have all these steps to go back. Dun. So we can get us back to yeah, back to the aquarium. And then we're going to the north, which we only have these. I don't think this one will work here. It's not fit the store. Silver key. The rotating room might make sense here. Or the archive in all directions. Or the boiler room, which is a power source. I've never done the boiler room before. Let's go see what this looks like. Okay, so we got down. Okay, so we turn on the boiler. And I guess we gotta... This is green, whatever this is. And then... that side is now green. Do I want to get the power all the way over to here too? What's this? Up and down and down and up. So this one is on. My other option is this, somehow. If I... So this one I can turn on itself. So I can keep turning this. Okay. So that one's now on. But now this one is off. This central boiler room is now on. What's this thing do? I'm not sure what that is. So, I don't know, do I want to turn the one over here on? Let's see what this does. Go upstairs. This turned this on. But I don't see the point of turning this one on. Okay. This one would turn this on, which raises this piece, or lower this piece. What about this one? That one retracts this because it doesn't matter, but it raises this. Oh wow, so I have to stop this at the right time? Not quite. Ugh. Like, how do I make sure I stop that at the right time? we go. Alright, so this one brings it down here. This brings me up here, where I can turn this one on. And I can turn this thing on. This is complicated. I can get out this door right now. What's this? I don't know what this is. So presumably I need the power going through all these sides, right? Okay, so we got one on there. Okay. So I don't need this one powered up anymore. Okay, so that's this one. This one is running. So I need this to go up. And then we gotta go around here. All three are here, I can activate the boiler. What does that do for me? The laboratory? Is that what the laboratory is? So I can go this way now. Nope, it's locked. Now that the boiler's open, can I redirect the power elsewhere? Or do I have to leave it on? Maybe I have to leave it on. That's okay. We'll put this way. Let's go back. Is anything here powered up now? Oh, even if it is, I don't know how to get to the thing in the center. Okay. We don't have money for the locksmith, so we're gonna go back to the library. I guess we're gonna see if we can go through the space up here, otherwise we gotta go to the main entrance and check out our, oh, hey. I didn't see that. Okay, so we got the dining room, which will now give me food, if I can unlock this one, right? Or the one above it, if I can unlock that. Let's do the East Hall. I've never seen the East Hall before, but it's very similar to the West Hall. Okay, so we got plain and pain. So L? This one is an L. Okay. Oh. What happened there? I lost it for a sec. We gotta go up one to open the... Oh, we have to pull back. Let's do that. Okay. We need the... either the security card or the breaker box room. What rang? Something rang at me. Grid? Oh, Sage? Plan? And plants. So this is a T. Okay. Then what was the little bell? Oh, hold on. Is that the... No, I was... For a second I thought that was the shovel. Nope. Okay, so we're going this way. I guess we better do the drawing room. Okay, this has so many paintings, I'm not gonna really know what the paintings are unless it's this crown and crow. It's probably this, so it's N? Oh! The bell ringing was the dining room. That's what it was. Okay. So I want to look at the south, which is this way. Dining room? The walk-in closet. Oops. We want to go down to the walk-in closet, I think, because it's blocked off anyway. What's the telescope do? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed. Which one is it going to give us for that? Oh, we got a lockpick kit. So we got fan and plans. This is an L. I'm not entirely sure what we're spelling here, but we're spelling something. Maybe we'll get there soon. So now we got the upper corner section. I have to watch my steps so I can get back to the food room. Yeah. I can use a lockpick kit too. We better do the conference room. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, on this side, this room is completely keycarded in. Flame? Green? Match? Green? I'm not sure about this one. Someone lit a match. And has a, green. What do you call the, tied bundle of these things? Flame or... I don't know what this one is. Thatch? Match? But then that's TH. That's... It doesn't work like that, right? It's one letter. I don't know, I'll have to leave that one for now. Think about it. So we'll have to go back to the boiler room with my lockpick set and stop in on the dining room on the way. Ooh, we got the aquarium, so we get an extra 10 steps. $30 steps back. Nice. Okay, so I can either go back to the entrance hall, which I don't think makes sense. I think I should just keep going forward to the boiler room. But I wanted to go back to the laboratory to see what that did. Because this is the first time we've had power, right? So, okay, so we have power here. Right? We should have power, right? I don't understand why we don't have power. We turned on the boiler room, didn't we? Is this not the boiler room? So 3? Uh-oh. Okay, so hold on. Where's 1? 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the bottom. There's a periodic table somewhere in this room, right? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says PU, right? PU. Okay, where's the next one? 2 is 4 over and 2 down. 4 over and 2 down. That is S. Three is in the top corner, that's H, that's hydrogen. I don't even need to walk over for that. Push. 4 is the 2 from the bottom. TH. Uh, 5 is 7 from the left and 3 down. 7 from the left and 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. Okay. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom 2 rows. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's EU. Three from the bottom. This 3 from the bottom is PA. H is up on this over there. I'll get it done. F. Nine is 3 in, 2 from the bottom, and then the bottom corner. TE. RN. 11 is 2... Oh, it's just a diagonal up 2, and then 2 down from there. So that is I and neon. Okay, so basically it says push 3 up after 9. So we go 9. Then 3. But for some reason I have no power, which I don't understand because I thought I started the boiler. So I don't know. Maybe I didn't start the boiler properly. I gotta go back that way anyway, so I'll go check on the boiler, I guess. So we gotta go through the bedroom, then to the dining room. I thought we were getting somewhere, but maybe we're not. It's hard to tell. Then we go up. Through here. So, if the boiler room's running, what is that doing for me? Right? I can see it rattling. It's going in this direction. Not that it really matters, right? What does this direction mean? Oh, does it have to be beside the laboratory? That's hard to do. Okay, well, whatever. So if I look at this way... Yeah, I can't really tell. Oh, E. I can't pick this door? It's too difficult to pick. Then I might as well try and change this to point to this door, which is downstairs. I need this one. It's still lit, so it should be okay, I guess. Except now I gotta also go this way and up the elevator. I got the boiler at least pilot started, if that's all it was. Hold on, I gotta turn this thing on. Like so? But then this one also has to go across, which is that one. How do I get both of them at the same time? Is it this power box? So I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to get across there. But I can check to see if powering that box did it. Otherwise I gotta go back to the main room and look for keys. Like the front room. Don't really have much of a choice. No. I had a box that was powered. I just don't know what it powers. So we gotta go back to the front room. We got a box in the entry hallway, I think. I can go buy keys. Boom. Okay, we got a key. Nice. We have plenty of keys. Okay, so now we go back. Well, we got one key. I guess we go back. We got 4 rerolls and 1 key, so we probably want to buy some keys. So I feel like I wasted the boiler room not understanding how it's supposed to work, but... So I have 17, I might as well get the 3 keys. Or I can get 1 key and a special key. I better get the 3 keys, I think. Hell, I can get 4 keys, but we'll just go 3. See if we can save up for the last key somehow. It's a shame I didn't have the shovel. Okay, we're going to the boiler room. Now we should be able to get into this door. We can random pull it. Which I guess we should do. Anything on the table? Sometimes they put stuff on the table. Nope. Okay, so we have 2 doors. To the left and to the straight. Well. Pump room. Let's see if I activate the pump room. I'm curious. Okay. So, oh my goodness. Okay, so we want to drain the fountain or the reservoir? And we have the fountain, right? We want to drown the fountain. How does this work again? So this is our reservoir, which is at 2. This thing goes through here. Let's see if we can figure out how this works. I choose 1. And then I need to do a motor. Which one is the fountain? This one? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which probably corresponds to this, which means this one's probably the fountain. So what happens when I do this? Aha, yep, that's moving it into this tank here. Can I change the direction of this one? If I turn it this way, I can also fill up that tank. Cool. Okay. I need this one to fill up. The third one's already full, so I need to put stuff into the kitchen, which is the 4th one, which is... So I want to go this way. No. Okay. Okay, and then I want it to also take whatever it can back out of that. And then I have the greenhouse, and the pool, the last 2. So last 2 are hooked up to this guy. So we want to go greenhouse. And then the pool? Pool's on the back. Where's that one pulling from? Here? Oh, no, 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 no. You want to go back into the pool. Uh-oh. It's not letting me put it back into the pool. Is it telling me I have to go... The pool's the one I'm trying to drain? Oh. Huh, maybe it's the pool I'm trying to drain. These guys are full. I thought I was trying to drain the fountain. So hold on, that they are this one. And then the pool? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, well then we gotta flip this. Because it's definitely not letting me change that one again. Which means it wants me to drain the pool. Like, you're not really giving me a choice. Right? So I go back to the pool. I have 4 redraws. Let's do this. Yes. We'll get some more steps tomorrow, too. I don't know if I'm gonna get back, but we'll have to try anyway, I guess. Just to see what good that did me in the pool. Yeah, we're not gonna get back. Nope, not this way. We're gonna be short by 1. It's a shame we can't use this twice. Huh? That's not gonna help me. Yeah. I wasted a lot of steps trying to figure out, the laboratory. Well, I found 5 new rooms, and I played around with stuff. We got the sauna in again, which is nice. So we'll have that, you know, extra start still. The extra steps helped, at the same time it hindered. But we got a lot farther than we did. So let's see. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Trading post. Items for trade. Let's check the shrine out. How does this work? So I guess you can dump your extra coins in here at the end of the day if you run out of stuff to do. At least we can check to see what the blessings might be. Alright. Okay. I like starting out with the monies. And the, you know, one snack food. Top me up. Den. Den's a good starter. Parlor? Alright, let's see. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this one was lying, if this one is true, then this one would have to be true. Then this one is the gems are in a box, then this one would be false. If this one is false, then this one has to be true, which means this one's lying. Which means this one has the right box. So I think my choices are either this one or this one. Let's go with this one. Aha! I wasn't 100% confident on that one. We get our closet or a guest bedroom? I think we'll start with the closet. I like throwing it in this corner. And the shovel? Because we didn't have it last time. I'll go with the observatory this time. And I noticed that the foundation is still there in the center. So that's different. I don't have to draw to know what's there. Oh, we got a key. Okay. Tie. And tray? Tie. Tie and tier, so it's an R. Which one is this one? R? Okay, I don't have this one yet. Unless I'd have to go back to the den to read what was in there. Which I probably should have done, but I'm gonna keep going forward. Whoops, it's fine. Okay. Unless I can see it from here. No, that's fine. Well, if we remember to go back through there, we'll get the letters. We want to go this way? Through the commissary. What do they have for sale today? Okay. Maybe it'll be more relevant later. This one is... Boat? Row and crow, so this is C. If I finish it, I'll let you know what it says. But we're a long ways off. Okay, I can put the garage in. Get the 3 keys, which I probably should do. I guess that's what the car keys unlocks, for the car itself. Haven't found the car keys and the car at the same time yet. Alright, so we gotta go back through the den, so let's get the den pictures. Stars and stairs. This is an I. Okay. So we go back to the pantry. And now we're down the other side of the house. We'll go through the nook. Grab that key. Have this one already. Hallway. East wing hallway. I don't think I have this one yet. So, what paintings are in here? Car and cart. So this is a T. Okay. So we want to do the south first. So this is a dead end. So I guess we should do the walk-in closet for 4 items. One, 2. Greater chance of finding items, okay. 3, and the salt shaker. So whenever you eat food, we get more steps. Okay. So we got 2 paths up. 3 paths up if I go back to the main room. Veranda, greater chance of finding items again. I don't think I've seen the veranda yet. And I do have the shovel. Oh, we got a metal detector now. Nice. Coins. A brick. I forgot to check the walk-in closet for the... And the sledgehammer. Holy shit, we're doing good here. And another key. Okay, so I can go back down to the walk-in closet and get the pictures, but I'm not going to bother. I'll just do that on a different run. We can do the courtyard. Keep doing with the dig spots. No, pebbles. We got a key. And we got this for our sledgehammer. Nice. We will not be locked out. We can go up or sideways. Ballroom. I can't do that one, unfortunately. So I guess we're gonna just have to do the storeroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, we already have that one. Okay. We got plenty of keys for this one. Drafting studio will take me straight through. Potential new plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Nice. Okay, so when you draw Dev Coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Nice. So if you have this in the draft, you can rotate your stuff. Starting tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. And then games of chance. I think I'm gonna go for one of the blues. Like you add a clock room, it's a dead end, but you get a free key that you're banking for the next day. And this one, it might help you rotate rooms. I'm gonna go with the birds. Alright. What's this? A very detailed model of a safe. So in the room you have a safe. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18th. I don't know what day it is, unfortunately. So on the 18th, I guess I can write it down. So on the 18th, so we have this one and I can't really tell. So it looks like it's this one and that one. Alright. What's this say? The drafting spectrum? So violet bedrooms are associated with steps. Green rooms are associated with the shovel, the watering can, and green rooms. Orange is associated with keys. Shops are gold. Coins, red rooms are problems. Prismatic. Alright. This is a pine and a pin? Flame and I don't know. Something's oh, it's the coin. Like, what's stinging at me? It's the coin. Alright, so we can go straight through here. I guess we want to do the chapel to get to the foundation. Do I want to walk through there or go back? I think I might as well walk through there to keep going up. So we'll lose the coin. So we know this one goes in through there, but we'll continue on this way first. I can put the bunk beds. Let's just put the bunk beds down. Coins. Okay. And then we're done with this direction. We don't have to come back through the chapel anymore. Well, except for this. We got coins to get here, so. We got the shovel. Go. More coins. We got plenty of coins, so we should be okay. It'd be nice to be able to use them rather than dump them in the chapel, though. One more over here. Another coin. Okay, so that's a key card. we can go this way. There are many, many... Okay, so we got pool, which is going the wrong way, so we want the bedroom. Might as well do this to make sure that that's unlocked. So now we can add the pool. Oh shoot, we don't have gems. Still hoping to find gems somewhere. I guess we might as well just do this and get the steps. It's already open. Okay, we're not going to eat it yet because we have plenty of steps. Maybe we'll find the showroom. The library will hook me up to the antechamber. But we don't know how to open the antechamber. So I could do the secret passage. Well, we can't. We don't have a gem. So I might as well do the library. Grab my coin. What's it say? Okay. I am Darebird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. How my friends are not open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly on the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Aww. That is sad. Okay, so the one immediately below the exit is hose and house. So it's a U. Okay, so we gotta go back to the dining room. And this way. So I don't really have a choice. I gotta put the bathroom there. Okay. And in the bathroom, we see on the wall, might as well just step in. Again, it's the grain and the flame. I don't know what that meant. Five grains, wheats, and heat. Okay, so it's W. I had to think about that one. Came to me, okay. So we're back down. We gotta find the security room in that beginning section. Might as well eat this, because I don't think we're coming back here unless we can unlock stuff. Do it. Alright. All the way back down to the bedroom and then the foundation. I'm gonna go through the chapel. So we'll be praying today, I guess. And then... So if we don't find the security room, we're not getting back out there. I might as well check this bottom corner then, since I have plenty of steps. See what the paintings were in there. So it's a deer. 10. Tag and stags, I can ask. Okay. Wait, I can also go up here. Coat check. I might as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I want to check? The shovel? Because we're not going to get a shovel. Shovel seems like my best bet. Because we're not going to be digging down any of the sides. So I can keep my shovel. We need something that goes straight back, which we're not going to get. So, it doesn't really matter, eh? See if we can get the key card in here. Oh, we got the car keys. You can see what's in the car. We have the garage. So that's good. We can do that. 3 times 4 is 12. 1, 2, 3 times 2 is 6 times 3 is 18. 1, 2, 3 times 3 is 9 times 4 is 36 divided by 9 is 36. Is 4, right? Okay, so we got keys. We didn't really need keys. That's okay. So we're going back to the garage. It's something we haven't done, I guess. Which way was it? Garage. Up. So we have the car key. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Pike. Okay, I'm gonna write that down in case that's important. 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage in the south end of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk, so I'll just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think I'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment. Alright. We also have the trunk, the boot. An upgrade disc. But I don't think I have any room that I can upgrade it in, right? I don't have the laboratory. I don't have the... Yeah, that's disappointing. I got the disc, but I can't use it. So maybe I should go back and check the disc. I checked the shovel. I didn't realize there was a dig spot in there. So we're gonna check the disc instead. So the next time I get it, I get my disc back. Give me this. Retrieve item. Oh, hold on. Retrieve item. Check item. Okay. Now I can go back to the garage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have enough steps, I think, to get back to the shrine. So just grab whatever's in the garage. Maybe we'll get some extra coins. And then we're going to dump all of that into the shrine. See what that gets us. So we had this. Just a nail. Anything else? Nope. Okay, well, at least we know. So code check is a nice strategy. Wonder how long the blessing lasts. If it's just today or if it's the next day. Because I pray today, get it tomorrow maybe? Alright. Take all my coins. A beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Here you go. You have received the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. So you get to choose which room you want by ending the day in that room. That has some power, I think. So I can move up to 6 spaces. Do I want to just throw the coat check back down? I can't get back to the drafting studio, but I can make sure the coat check's here. Okay. We got 3 new rooms. Strategy. So we didn't get the sauna this time, which means we don't have the extra steps. So, do I want to go out there for the box, or do I want to just stay in here today without the extra room? And maybe add it at the end of the day as a Hail Mary. Let's see how that strategy works. I like starting with the pantry here. This is one of my favorite places to put the pantry. And the den. Common pattern. We can do the patio. Spread gems in any green room. Get our gem back. I don't think I've seen the patio before. What's this? Oh, okay, yeah, we already figured that one out. So here's our dead end. I guess we're gonna put the locksmith here in case we need it. But I don't have to walk in there because I don't think I need it right now. A little bit this way. We'll do the drawing room. Okay. I don't think I've seen the servant quarters yet. But I don't have any bedrooms yet, so I'm just gonna put the storeroom here. Alright, back to the drawing room. We're definitely gonna do the nook. I don't think we have... Guess I better put an entryway in the center. I don't think I've done this painting room. So this is a fishing line, a road, and a rod, so it's A. Alright, do I want to continue on through to the... No, I think I'll go back to the main room. We'll build up from the other way. See what we can throw here. Courtyard? Okay, we got the shovel. Coin. Not worth picking up. The parlor. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. I think I've done all these rooms. I didn't do the courtyard, but okay. Box next to this is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So that means these two would have to be true. Box next to this is false. Which means this one's lying. So it's possible this one has the gems. Yep. Okay. Out we go. The bedroom. Quickly catnap in here. There's a car keys. I guess we're doing the dark room. So I can go back. To the main room, and we can see if we can find the breaker box up here somewhere. There it is. I'm just gonna throw it down. Fuck it. So that's off. That's off. That's on. That's on. Okay. That solves my darkroom problem. Sometimes it works out. I guess that's a perfectly fine place to do a spare room. Or I can just put the guest room down here. And not worry about the corner. Get the key card. Now, HS request from the print of her ladyship, I assume. Da, da, da. So, I have this. Aha! It's 11:29. Or sorry, 28. So now, I should go back out and open that. It's worth it. Just to make sure I do it. Well, I suppose I could have started it next time, but we're gonna sacrifice. That was our key code to get inside the orchard. So you need the magnifying glass and the dark room to get that one. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, wrong way. Okay, so now we have the apple orchard permanently unlocked. And we'll get an extra 20 steps without the sauna. Anything else interesting in here? Bird bath? April 10th, 1992. When I first came on upon the estate in the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in the work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these that I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay, so all of them are only on the left and east and west wings. Ooh, okay. So we have soil quality. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so best. So this is barren, so you won't find anything there, I guess. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot. And while I would have preferred a full survey, it was clear the inconvenience of undertaking was no way worth it. Yeah, because you can only place the things on the ends. Yada yada. The room is positioned direct amount of fruit spread up from gardens. Okay. So the best rooms. Hold on. Can I move this over here, please? What's going on here? Yeah, move this over here. So the best rooms are going to be, I'll put one, and then the one below it is two, 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 two. Oh, it's two, and then the rest are three. This is soil quality. Soil quality. If you're feeding yourself, I guess, with the watering can, which I have never actually seen the watering can yet. Okay, keep going. The Baron made a long overdue decide to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking. The renovations now extend beyond the mansion's interior and all the lamps and equipment outside. So, okay, so I gotta turn that off. Replace the statue of Orinda within the cloister with Orinna. Orinda, what's the difference between Orinda and Rinna? Okay. The gardening lady? They like the gardening one. Of course, he's the gardener. He would like the gardening one. Okay. So he teaches me about soil quality. And he says there should be something that's turned off. These things? Oh, is there another one of these? What does that do for me now that I have 4 of them lit? Oh, what does that do? Is that an elevator? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh my god, where's it go? Secrets. Is this gonna lead me to the cat on the beach? Does it go down to the beach? Because remember that one, in the last episode, the fortune teller guy told us, on the beach there was a cat? What's down there? Might as well go check it out. I'm wasting time inside the house, but that's fine. We'll start out with 20 steps tomorrow. We're cool. What's this thing do? Boom. Okay, well I can see out from the window we're going down to the underground. Somewhere. Oh, I don't have a lantern though. Oh, okay, there's light. Huh. That's a nice view of the mountain over there. Oh, there's a waterfall. Huh. Locked doors? this? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from the site. Whoops. Realm and Sigils of the Past, Professor Willard. I don't know what this means. There's a sigil. A sigil is combined with four things. A border, the things in the center, and the number of dividing lines, and the core. So you got something in the middle, you've got little things around it, number of spokes, and whatever's in the thing. Core could be one of, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. The rays could be any number of rays. I don't know what this stuff says. And I guess this is the pattern. And these are the motes. Oh, it's different whether it's a straight line or a curved line. So, oh my goodness, this looks challenging. Okay. So, I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. But we do have these patterns, so I guess we might as well copy these down. Where'd my pen go? Can I drop it? Dropped it. Okay. So we got wavy, straight line. This is heat. This is rain. Jagged is storm. Dotted is snow. And curve is wind. Alright. Motes. Oh my goodness. I don't know what all these things are supposed to mean. So, Marshall. Metropolitan. Academic. Industrial. Spiritual. And poetic. The border. Okay, so we have different colors in the border. So, white, triangle is orange, lines are green, that one is violets, the gear pattern is pink, zigzag is yellow, and red is squiggles. This is so challenging. So they're saying Marshall fog. What would fog be, rain? Marshall fog. I'll put a big question mark next to whatever that means. Fog. Whatever. I don't know what it means. That's it. I don't think I want to jump out and die. I gotta find a way to unlock this, though. Up we go. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. I have to figure out what rooms these are in. So we also have chess pieces? I remember seeing chess pieces in some of the rooms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are all white pieces, I guess. So I gotta find the white pieces, or specifically the silvery blue color pieces. So silver blue. Okay. So now I gotta look for those. So much, man. So much. This is why you write stuff down. Otherwise you're never gonna remember. What's this one say? Okay, so this was February 7th? Two supporting pillars, yada yada. They don't know. It's an old site and they don't know. They were investigating the old site. They built down to it and found some of the pillars. Oh no. Okay, but we gotta figure out chess pieces to unlock that one. Oh man. Okay. The layers in this game, man. Just when you peel some off, there you realize there's like 5 more under there. Okay. So we were going back to the dark room. I can go back to the patio first and do some digging. So I don't have to go back this way. Nothing? And a coin. Okay. I don't think I need to buy buy keys right now, but we only have like one path, so. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, so dining room. Okay. We have left and right here. We can drop the chapel there and just never go in. We know we won't draw the chapel again. The boudoir? Or the commissary? Let's do the boudoir. You know there's at least one gem back here. The rumpus room takes us straight through. Okay, buddy, what's your next fortune? Is it gonna be the same thing, or is it something new?
And as it was foretold,
Mm-hmm.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened
Well, that's mean.
familiar to us both, now decrepit,
Hey
run
man, that's
down,
mean.
and in disrepair. I see 8 red
I
envelopes
found one.
resting upon 8 pedestals,
Uh-huh.
and in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different
Yeah, I
hands.
got number 4.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Okay.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So there's 8 notes, of which 7 are in the rooms. We don't know where the last one is. Got it. Or sorry, the 8th note. I've done these rooms. I think I've done this room, yeah. Alright, well, that takes me into here. Means I can shovel these. Key. I need a turnip. Key. More over here. Coins. So we have the one down to the corridor. We're gonna go north. Um, let's do security. More coins. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I have the key card, right? There is some strat to give me more of these, because I have the key card. Then I don't have to use regular keys. Right? Oh, shit. Nope, we're just gonna turn it off. No. We're gonna leave it on high. We're gonna turn the offline mode to unlocked. Because we've also set the power off, right? Alright. Spare room. The gymnasium's off, so it should be fine. Right? Strats. Should I launder the currency? What does launder currency do for me? I haven't seen the laundry room yet. Uh, what does this do? So, all the service class 5 will exchange all of your keys with all of your things with all of your... Oh. So if I need keys or gems, I can swap them. That's interesting. Um, let's just head back. I don't think I'll be able to get back for that, though. Oh, hold on. Um, there's the furnace. We gotta do this one. So will I be able to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not really. Well, we just have to get back to the... Hold on, we can upgrade here. They're kind enough to do this here, right? No, hold on. Did I just hit the No. How do I do it? Floor upgrade program. What are we upgrading? Ah. Storeroom data has been found on this. You will have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different versions. Ooh, do we want an extra key, an extra gem, or more extra gold? I think I want an extra key. Because as I'm getting further and further into the house, I'm needing more keys. But then again, I also need gem. No, we'll do this one. We're just gonna go with this one. Cool. Alright. What's in this drawer? March of the Count? Herrings of the Major? March of the Count, huh? What's this? Oh! Funny, I didn't do this last time I was in here. I had one thing written down that said the safe key was 9083. I don't know if it's this. No. Maybe the hint for it is in the books. March of the Count? March of the Count? I don't think there's any other clues here. I don't... 2 down. No, I had this one already. This room is a... Is that the right color, though? Does it have to be more silver? Alright, well, whatever. We're going this way. That's the pool. Oh, I can't. I don't have gems. Hallway it is. Locked? The library? I guess I haven't seen this one yet. Where am I right now? In the middle? Okay. So I gotta go back. I don't have a choice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything because I need steps. We didn't quite get to the 8th floor, so we won't have any. Yeah, we're done. So where do we want to end it? Office? Let's end it in the office. Okay. This is starting to get interesting. Okay. So now we're at 70. So I'm gonna put this one in because I didn't put it in last time. So I'm sure there's still more rooms over here I haven't found. I don't think I've put the tool shed down yet. Oh, I can put it out here. Every time you trapped a dead end in your house, spread in the tomb. Tool shed. No, we're gonna put the tool shed. That's how it works. You bring it out here. So if I wanted the coat check last time, I could have brought the coat check out here. Interesting. So I could have had 2 upgraded rooms if I figured out how that worked earlier. So now I just have to wait for it to draw. I was wondering how it was supposed to reappear. Okay, here we go again. The den. The nook. Get another coin. And a key. Then the West Wing Hall or the patio? No, we'll do West Wing. I can connect it to the parlor. Or there. Let's just put the bedroom down. Nothing in here, it's fine. The kitchen? Or just, give myself some stuff and then circle back. Let's see this one. Okay, this one looks like a gold one. We're looking for like that bluey color. Now we can go through here. Get 2 points back. Speed us this way. So do I see any silver? No. It looks like this gold color, not the silver. The parlor? Okay. There are 2 false statements. Box the false statement is empty. This box is empty. So these two are both lying. And that one can be true, and that means this one. Ooh, didn't get it that time. Monies? So I want to make sure it's those coins it was dinging for. Chapel? Aha! Give me my thing back. Okay. Let's see if I can get another room with a computer in it. Okay, then we're gonna have to do a random pull. Oof, okay. Oh man. Okay, well that sucks. Then we get a gem. Okay. Now we gotta hope that this thing goes straight through, or we've sort of lost our day. Although I can always put the thing back in the code check and then redraw the code check and fix the problem. So I'm not that worried. Oyster? There's the lady in there, but we don't have this. Uh... 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the next one up that I have to do. 1, 2, 3. Or the one above it? I don't know. Well, hold on. Ding. Coin. I can rotate this. I don't have the things. I don't want to lose half my things. Okay. Oh boy. Nothing? That's a security card. Alright. We should do this one first. Aha, there's my laboratory, but I don't have gems. Damn it! That's better. We got birdies. Huh. Oh, no gem. What's this? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Jenny made it home safely. I imagine he's gonna be Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure you get some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave us permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. She went to school. Okay. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of wedding dust, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahu like suits the Mahu like suits me, I think. The Mahu life? Does that mean married or something? Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making you an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. We are returning east and shall arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? Alright. So they had correspondence, I guess, via the doves. What do we got here? There's security. That's the computer room I need. So we can upgrade this other disk. What's it gonna upgrade? The closet. Okay, so my choices are 2 items plus 1 if drafted next to a hallway. 2 items plus... Oh, plus 2 items if drafted next to a bedroom. Or if drafted next to a red room. But it has to be next to a red room, you get 4. That's kind of dumb, I think. So one of these two kind of makes more sense. Bedroom closet or hallway closet? I'm gonna try bedroom closet. It's still gonna always give me 2. Okay. We can try that. Oh, and then we can also fix the security with all the doors. Enter keycard system. I don't have the keycard right now, so we probably want to set this down. Low. Okay. I have 2 keys. Random poll. Library. Coupon book. This one is Sightseer's Guide. Botanical Gardens. Holly. Featherfall Keep. Trinsdale Lake. Mount Holly. Station Bazaar. Okay, so Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, Trinsdale Lake. So we're here, I guess. There's lots of stuff around. Alright. This way. I need to do the mail room or a random poll. Let's do random poll. Oof. They're all locked, right? There's something in that one. That's one cheap way of doing this. You know where the treasure is anyway. one's locked. Okay. Well, we don't have really any choice but to keep going back. Check this one. That would be a hallway. Okay, so it's globe, plane, paint. Earth. It's either paint, an earth, paint, ply. Apply? Well, I don't know. A plane in the eye, a sky, or painting a globe. Globe, or flying in the sky. Cloud? Hmm. High? Apply? I don't know. That one I'm not sure. Oh, I think we're out. Is there anything we can get? The laundry room. We gotta go back to the laundry room and buy keys. Don't really have much choice. We gotta flip our coins into keys. That is a long way away. But, not like I have a choice. Okay, so we want keys. Oh, I don't have enough coins. You need 10 for that service. Alright, I don't have any items, do I? The metal detector? The coupon book? So what I could do is I could go back to the coat check, and I could check my metal detector and end the day there and grab it from outside or something. Something... You check something. So what am I checking? I don't think I care what the metal detector will give me free stuff, so. And then if I end my day here, call it a day. I can go grab it immediately and I'll have some bonus stuff from the metal detector if I want it. Or I can just let it do its thing and show up if it shows up. We got 2 new rooms. Which I guess would be the tool shed and something else. Alright. We are on day 15. Alright. So the question is, do I want the coat check or do I want something else? Or are we done with that blessing? We're done with that blessing, so we can't get it anyway. But still, it's in the coat check if we want it. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, birdies. Alright, what do we got here? shelter. Protect from the effects of 3 red rooms. I can try the hovel again, because that was relatively successful. Or I'm just going to do the code check, I think. Since it's the last day, I'll be able to take the benefit of that. Because the blessing was done. So that was the last time I'm going to be able to use it in that way. So now I'll have it right from the get-go, and I'll get as much extras as we can. Coins or keys is what it drops. It's 6 days to use the thing. If you don't want it, you don't have to do it, though. Alright, we'll do spare room. Coin. And then the pantry. Spare room isn't necessarily a bedroom. So we'll see. We'll place that more fortunately later. Okay. The den. Keeping an eye out for silver chess pieces. We'll do the storeroom. Get some extra stock. Kind of glad I made it an extra key. The parlor? Alright, so the gems are not in the box with the true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in the box with the true statement. So they can't all be true. These two are sort of counterintuitive. Gems are not in a box with the true statement. The gems are not in a box with the true statement. So if these two have to either both be true or both be false. For this one to be true, and then these two also have to be both true. So these two can't both be true and false. I'm just gonna try this one. I'm kind of a little bit confused, but okay. It's not next to a bedroom. I might as well just do this one. Every time I get footprints, it'll be a little bit better. Okay. So we're done with this side. Let's try the other side. So there's bedrooms. That'll give me more steps. So we get +5 for the other thing. plus 2 for this room itself. And then there's something... Okay, those are the car keys. No, if I do this, I might lock myself off. I'm gonna do the corridor. I think we'll do the courtyard. We get the sledgehammer. We have a coin here. I better do the chapel. I don't have to walk in there just yet. We can get around the chapel to the north. Green rooms for free. Well, no gems or another key. I probably should do another key. And it bends in the right way around. The chapel. Dining room's a good one to do. Something that goes straight through. The dark room should automatically open to the foundation, so that's not a bad idea, because I won't need to draft. So that's not a bad spot to put it. Okay, so then we have the laboratory. Make sure there's nothing on the tables. But you got me the one time where I saw something on the table I didn't recognize. Alright, what is our experiment today? Immediately gain 1 star. Okay. Oops, I always do that. Nope. Okay. Okay, so library. Locked. I think we've read everything at this point, right? Except for maybe the fixed stars. Alright. So now we're gonna go back through the foundation. We did not serve dinner yet. Locked. This lack of keys is getting to me. Alright, so we're gonna pay a coin to go through here and look for keys. There we go. That's the best I can do. Still have the entrance hall. I didn't see any security doors. So... that's disappointing. I could search the dark room, see if there's any keys in there, but if there's not, I'm kind of done. Oh, hold on. Nothing? Why did I do that? What is this? A small data microchip. Where would I plug that in? Huh. Okay, well, I don't know what that's for. Okay, Can I go smash things in the corridor? Are there more things to smash? No, it's only the ones in the front hall. Well, I have no choice. Let's just check the dark room then. Oh, I got a key. We'll just use it here. The showroom, I guess is the one that goes straight through. We can't, we gotta do billiards room. God damn it. Well, sometimes this one gives us keys. We'll see what it gives us this time. 1. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus that is 25, minus... Okay, this thing cancels itself out. 8 plus 2 is 10, minus 3 is 7. 14, this is 22. 10, 3 times 6 is 18. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. And it's the secret garden one, which isn't gonna help me. Okay. I can try going to the library and see if that's the secret garden. It said the green rooms are all on the one of the two sides, so I really don't have much of a choice, do I? Uh... It's a Hail Mary, but... Oh, it is a secret garden. Not that it helps me, because I probably don't have keys, but I've never been in here, so... So... What's this do? Am I supposed to point everything at the moon? Everything points to the moon? Okay. Oh, that's how you open the... Okay, well I'm not gonna get there, but that's... I guess I have to get this. Oh. There's no way I'm gonna get there, though. Okay, but now we know what the secret garden does. What's this? I think that's a... Okay, so then... Looks like there should be something over there. But there's only the two. Okay. The workshop? Something is dinging at me. Plus... I'm not sure what they're gonna create. I need something else. Interesting. Okay, so... My dining room started ringing. But we are now out of keys. Okay, so at least we found out what the... what's it called did. The secret garden did. I mean, I could eat this, why not? I don't think we had any other choices, right? They were all locked. 1, 2, 3 locked doors. And I have no monies and nothing else, so I might as well just end here. So, I found something if I smash the front hall, but I don't know where to use it. This time I was an east-facing villa. Okay, so there is a way to open the one um, lever using the secret garden key. But you gotta put the secret garden key like all the way at the top corner. Oh, and they stay broken. Okay, well I have to figure out where that goes. I'm not gonna try the side room today. I'm gonna use it as a Hail Mary only. No. Uh, Quarter. I prefer to leave that later on, honestly. But it doesn't look like it'll let me do that. Bedroom? Sure there's nothing behind me. West Wing Hall. Spare room. Fine, we'll just put the pantry down. We'll get some food with it. Alright. Back up we go. The den. Sneak up as far as we can get on this side. Keeping our eye out, there's a gold piece, not a silver one. That one's locked. This one's free. Commissary. What's in here today? The shovel, set of gems. We'll leave it for now. Security card. Okay. It's not adjoined, so we'll go with the parlor. Oops, wrong one. Alright. Black and blue are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Well, that's clearly false. So this guy is true. This guy has to be false. This guy's obviously false. Let's do this one. Okay. Am I getting better or worse? I don't know. We're getting them. Let's just keep going. Alright. So I can put security down. Which means I can unlock the things, maybe. I'm gonna to this and try for the breaker box instead. It's a strategy. Not sure if it's a good strategy, but it's a strategy. That is not a silver piece. There's the boiler room. Here we go again. Oh no, he was already on. So I gotta turn all of these things on now. They're all already running. Do I have to just go upstairs and turn it on? This one is on. So we gotta turn this thing on right now. This one goes up. And then this one also needs to go up. Pointed that way. So I need the laboratory to go over there. If I can try to get the pull that. So I don't know what this thing is. Oh, I need this side too. Which is this one? Hmm. Alright. There's the laboratory. I don't know how you get them right beside each other. I can have one more try. No, it didn't work. Okay, well. Ooh. Fancy. Uh... Okay. I guess I should do this one. Mailroom? Or should I do a bedroom closet? 2 items. We'll do 2 items. Gemstone and the metal detector. Library? Oh, this is this one. Bookshop. This would lock me off. This would keep me going. But I've never seen this one. But they're probably going to be more expensive than 5, right? Well, let's do the bookshop. Let's see what it is, so we know. Is that silver? Ew. Why? Yeah. So we want the first edition book for sure, because that was one Easter egg. That's what the guy was looking for. Oh, it adds them to the library permanently. A new clue sold out in hours. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this tree in flame. Pine. And pin? Is this an E? Put an E question mark. Doesn't look like a pin to me, it looks like a match. Is that all that's here? Alright, well we don't have the money for that. We need 3 more coins. We have keys, so we just have to go back. Da, da, da. So I guess I would just... light that up. Turn this one on, whatever it is. And then we're gonna go back to the door on the lowest level, right? Oh wait, there is no door on the lowest level. Where's the other door? It's up here, right? Yeah, okay. We don't need to go to the chapel. Alright, so we're going that way. Actually, either way is fine. Kind of leads to the same place. Oh shit, this is a security guard door. So we gotta go this way. So we have 1 key. That means I can for sure go that way. Let's just connect the pool. Aha! What else is... Oh, we got car keys. One, two, three, four, five up. One, two, three, four. We don't have this one yet. So pilots and plots. This is 9. Okay. We're going north. I guess we're doing the hallway. Oh, or no, the breaking box is useless to us right now. We can do the locker room to spread keys throughout the house. Which is what we need, right? How do we spread the keys? How are we supposed to spread keys throughout the house? Did I screw that one up? They're all locked, right? Okay. So I guess we go back to the security room and see if there are any keys that got spread. And if we don't, or we can see if we can buy anything. There's one. I don't think it matters though, because it's a key card, right? Yeah, but I can get one of these. Random pull. You can keep going back and forth between the pool and the... we buy any keys? Magnifying glass shovel. Do I have? I have no green rooms. The gems are not gonna do me any good. I guess I just go outside and use the thing then. See what's in the... We're looking for a key card, so I might as well just use it on this. Or the locker. Well, use it here. Can I use the lockpick on the lockers? This is the Curious Minds want to know. No. Well, I tried. Huh. So I still have 10. I don't think any of the rest of it's going to be much useful. So we're going to go outside and see if outside gives us anything. Keeps luring me back in. Let's do this one. Then this one. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go outside and see what this thingy does. Whatever. Battery? Pack, and what was the second item? Oh, the sledgehammer. I don't think that's gonna help me. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, call it a day. Huh. Mid-sized villa. We got one new room, which I guess was the bookshop. I could have run back to the bookshop, maybe, and bought the $8 book, but... it's fine. We want the $50 book, so we have to figure out a strategy to get money on that. Do I want to run back? Maybe we'll run back today. Every other day, maybe we'll try the thing. Sometimes you'll get more steps, and sometimes you'll get the bonus from whatever this was. We'll do negative reds. Negative red protection. Is there anything interesting down here? No, I don't know what day of the week it is. Or day of the month it is. So I don't know what to set this time lock save to. Alright, but we're protected from red rooms. Should we try east this time? Let's try east. Spare room. We'll go parlor. Coin purse is occasionally here. Alright, another one of these. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. This one has to be false. So then the black box. Alright, logic. Nook. Wait, this one looks silver. So this is rook. Rook? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rook? Okay. Rook in the nook. How poetic. That looks like a silver to me. Okay. The drawing room or the den? We'll do this one. Kitchen? Oh, let's redraw. It's for free. We're gonna be protected from the chapel. Or not. We're not protected from the chapel. No one can protect you from the chapel. But the chapel has the bishop. Okay. We'll go this way. Guest bedroom or den? Let's do the den. This guy being unlocked. Billiard room. I don't think there's ever anything behind the desk, is there? Alright, so 9. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Times 4? 12? No. Plus 4? 7? No. What's this? It's, plus 3? 4 times? So you do the action 4 times? 3 times 4 is 12. I did that already. No. 9. What does the square mean? Opposite? Does it, squared? 3 squared? 3 times 3 is 9? Oh, okay, it's squared. Fuck. Okay, so 2 squared is 4. 9. Fuck. Okay, so 3 squared is 9. 1 squared is 1, plus 2 squared is 4, which is 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it 2 plus 1 is 3? 3 squared is 9 again? Oh god. 4 squared. 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2? Oh man. Getting hard. We can do passageway, which is probably a good spot to put it, so we can connect to the center there. Let's see if we can get down for free. I'll go further up. The workshop? Oh, we need the security card. Frick. Alright, well we can do the security here. Unless you give me a security card, I'm gonna have to like, You did not give me the security card. So I should turn them down because I think that's a bad idea. I tried it, it bombed on me. I think the only reason you would do it is if you find the thing. Alright. Then we got this way. Hallway. I can go to the bedroom or the study. Drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 4 times. What was the study again? I don't remember what the study was, so I'm just gonna add it and see. Oh, it was this one. We got the magnifying glass. We don't know what this thing is. 44 letters in the message. Yeah, I've got most of it. I think it says, 8 notes crack 8 saves. And then I don't have the very beginning, but I know the end is 8 notes crack 8 saves. And I don't know how to get into this thing. Are there any more clues in here? D8? I do not know. I guess we're going through the foundation. To the north? We gotta do secret passage. Alright, we should have the shelter, so why don't I do red? Although that's bad, because a lot of the reds end. Let's do a store then? I may regret this. Okay, let's do the aquarium. Saved by the aquarium. Storeroom I should do. Grab the keys. I don't see the keyhole for that, but okay. We can do the pool again. What's south? Let's see. We can do the garage here. Or the dining room would make more sense. And then I can do this and get steps. Random pull. Oh boy. Not random pull. Any security card. Not that I need it anymore, it was only on this door. We'll have to go back to the entrance hall, but at least we'll have the energy to get there. Because we unlocked the, dining hall. Have dinner. Alright. So we have no keys. Hold on. Oh, there's a light. We can go all the way back to the beginning, though. This way, right? No. That's why you double check. We need to go straight to the corridor. It's very I don't have this sledgehammer. Alright. Observatory? Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Key gem. Boudoir. Just another gem. The bedroom. Then the pantry. Then the patio. Then I guess the greenhouse. That is the one with absolutely no soil in there. So I'm just gonna do the West Wing Hall. Well, this will get me back. So will this, technically, but I'm gonna do this one. Alright, back we go. We got one key. I can either risk it here or just risk it out there. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I did not need gems. Well, that's it then. Call it. So I should have pulled the greenhouse just to see what was in there. Because if it's the only one the greenhouse has ever pulled on. Okay, so let me just pick this thing up. Still don't know what it's for. Microchip. Steps instead of gems? I don't really think I have problems with that. I think I need the edge that this gives me instead. Well, I still haven't figured out where to use the battery pack yet. But I have a battery pack if I need it. Alright, this side's luckier for me usually. Storeroom, we'll just start here. Give me some materials. Let's do security right off the get-go. I'm not going to interfere with it yet. Unless I have a breaker box or a key card. Let's do the laboratory. Oh no, let's do the walk-in closet. There's the key card. So now I can go back and alter it to make everything key cards. Alright, so this makes it so much more worth it to do key cards. So we're gonna go keycard system settings, set security level high, and that doesn't matter. Okay. So we'll get hopefully more key cards than anything else. There's the boiler room. I want to do the den, not the boiler room. Courtyard or the nook? We'll do the nook. Give me the key. Secret passage. And we're gonna put a bedroom here. May regret that, but we're gonna see what we get. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, or just free 10 steps. We're gonna do the just free 10 steps. Okay, so we don't have to go back this way. Now we're going this way. Hallway. We'll do the kitchen. I don't have any monies though. The pool. Now we have monies. We always seem to leave the car keys here. Very often has car keys. Okay. The bedroom, I guess. Apple? Okay, boudoir then. Should be looking for those chess pieces. No, I don't see any on here. Alright, keep going. Here. 4 items. I'm gonna reroll here. And we're gonna go back to the center room there. Foundation. I'm gonna go this way. Spare room. Corridor? I think passageway is probably a better idea. We have a key card. Chapel? We got a regular thing there. Special key. I have a silver key. Conference room. Nothing on the table. The laboratory? Oh. Parlor then? So I can get all the way out here. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Does that mean itself? So it must be false. The box contains gems. This box is not empty. Oh. Okay. Well, I tried. We can try the pump room again, but I don't think it's powered right now, is it? Is it? So I need this to be off now that I've... Okay. So it's the front fountain, right, that I want to drain? You're full. You're now full. Now I gotta do the pool again, right? Alright, well now I got the fountain emptied. Look at this door. The laboratory? Or should I do sauna for even more steps? I think I'll do laboratory. Oh, fine, sauna. Now we get the gem. Okay. So go back to passageway then. So we got that way is going to the chapel. What's this way? Archives? Random poll? Furnace room? Have I been in the furnace room? Okay, there's a dig spot. That's fine, they can both be as random as they want. If they open, they open. Alright. Okay, so we have 2 doors here. Drawing room. Experiment set up. In case we get any more bedroom draws. Alright, where are we? So we don't have that one unlocked, but we know the secret garden unlocks it, so we should go to the dark room. I don't have the secret key though, the secret garden key. So we should just stay here then. We can put the garage in. No, we can't. We don't really have a choice. Oh, I could have redrawn. Oh boy. Yeah, might as well. Random? Vault, wow. Billiard room could be anything. We don't know what this is. It's a good place to put an, I don't know. Code check. Let's check the key card. I don't think they're giving me any more key cards. Yeah. So I just have to go back to the entrance hall. Kitchen, hallway, den, security, entrance hall. Random pull. Nope. Is that it? This is G. Alright, well, we checked the security card, I guess. We got lots of steps tomorrow. We got crazy amounts of steps tomorrow. And there's something in the fountain. I knew it. Okay, so let me just get this and then I'll go check the fountain. Because we have so many footsteps, this makes so much sense. Okay, this is a footstep day. So, what is this? Okay, we definitely drained that. Oh, the basement store is locked behind this ruby year key thing. Okay. So maybe there's a special basement key? Like the secret garden key? Okay, well I've never seen it, so maybe it could be a regular key. Well, I suppose if I have a spare key I can double check. I have a feeling it's not a regular key though. Alright, so we'll go den. Opportunity to earn and spread. We'll go pantry. Start with the pantry. It's a step day. Commissary. What can I buy with 5? Not much. We need 8 for anything. And I should consider the sledgehammer because I've already seen a box or 2. We'll go parlor. Yeah, parlor makes more sense. Car keys already? Okay. Doesn't really... I don't even have to do this because it is not a gem day. But I'll do it anyway. Because maybe I'll find a laundry room I can flip the gems. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. This is the only true box. Okay, I get it most of the time, I guess. We'll do a hallway. The bedroom. Yeah, we need keys. We're gonna need keys badly. And I have the car keys, right? Okay, we got the secret garden key. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, right. Anything in the front seat, or is it just the note? Yeah, it's just the note. Okay. Back to the hallway. I think in the first 3 rows, we don't have to worry about locked doors. We want to go up. I'll worry about the security a little later. Okay, do I want to coupon book? Do I want to go back to the entrance hall? Probably. But I'm not going to. Billiard room or kitchen? Maybe I should make it easy to buy food? Do this one, we'll get a free unlocks. We're bypassing the middle room, I guess. Spread things. There's the breaker box. That'll just help me outside. I've already done that. Opportunity to earn and spread. I'll do this. We don't really care about the gems. We just want the door in that direction. Okay, so we can put this down. And see if we can get to the antechamber. Okay. And there's a shovel over here. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Any more dirt patches? That's the one. Okay, so we want to get closer towards the antechamber. We'll do the observatory. Nothing on that table, nothing on this table. Uh-oh. No, not dead ends. Not good. Security. I don't have the key card, do I? No. Alright, I need to get around and past the thing to the other side. Hmm. I got shot in the foot with the dead ends. I gotta go through the security, I guess. It's this way. This one's not. Plus 1 key for each bedroom, that's 2 keys. Take it. I've never been in the servants' quarters. There are 12 major keys? Really? I've only seen silver and... Anyway, Hartley, I know we spoke often this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say in the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary as unfamiliar a concept that might be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I decide to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to as many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. Okay. So where are these 2 keys? Over here. We got 3 keys. We have different bedrooms. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it won't matter. Blast your way out. I don't have the key card. It's in the checking. It's checked in the coat check. Self. I can get in the vault. But I can't do that. I need something that goes... Fuck. I need something that goes to this way, so I have no choice but to do the weight room. Oh well, here we go. Oh, oof. We gotta do the dove coat. I think I have the shovel, right? Coins. We ain't going back that way. Old tin can. I didn't see any gemstone this time. Alright, so we gotta go to the kitchen. Will we get there? I do not know. Club sandwich. Oh boy. Gotta go through the showroom. Oh. I wasted all the coins. Gotta do the laboratory. Might as well, right? Anything else interesting in here? No? Oh my goodness. We gotta do the courtyard? Coin? Up or in? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yes? We got pretty. I'm gonna get as close as I can get, for sure. I can spread coins if I really want to. Oh, damn it. I gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall, which I'll never make. I just needed one key. Hmm. 20 was the one I needed. Well, we're gonna lose half of it anyway, but we'll set ourselves as far back as we can. So we gotta go south. Pantry spreads foods, I guess. To the south. I have 2 coins, which isn't gonna be good enough here. Oh boy. Don't know where to use that. Or what we're supposed to combine with it. Jackhammer? I just want to see what it is. What does it do? Oh. interesting. I've read all the books, so there's no point in me doing anything here. Increase your accounts, money and whatever. No, we're gonna do the aquarium. Technically his bedroom. I can't get back, that's the only problem. Unless I pull the dining room or something. Whoa. No, I want to go back down. No. Okay. Figured out what to do with the battery pack at least. One more and then that's it. The key card's in the checkout room. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the room today. We'll start on the east side. I'm gonna do the storeroom. There's a dig spot there. I'm gonna do the nook. Give me the keys. We're gonna do security. I'm gonna leave security as is for now. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna do the den. Cutting off that entire side for some reason. Yeah, fine. Okay, that'll get us to the foundation. We're going back though. The entrance hall, I think. Not too far away, and I want to stay with the unlocked doors. Get as much bonuses as I can get. We'll do hallway. Pantry. Spare room. Bedroom. There's the car keys. We'll do the parlor. Yeah, we're doing the parlor. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. There's the breaker box, but we'll go to the library. Oh. Oh, okay. In the bookshop? Let's see if I can unlock more coins. For the bookshop. Observatory? Can't be as bad as last time. Oh, this is good. And an extra key. Cool. I just want to turn this way. So we got food for sale. Don't want to buy the food right now. I have plenty of steps. Let's see the dining room. We want the garage. Give us all the keys. So we also have car keys. Okay, we got our secret card and key again. Okay, so now we gotta segue back in the other direction. Okay. So we wanna go this way. Can't do that one though. We'll do this one. I should try, oof. Okay, hold on. Nice. Yeah, let's go around the... Okay. Let's see what else we can unlock with the lockpicks. Okay, well we got some of them, which isn't too bad. It gave us... The lockpicks gave us both directions for free. Okay, so we're gonna step around the weight room. Let's give ourselves a different path. Okay. So we want to get the cloister. Oh, for fuck's sake. We want to do the archives then. And we want this one to be the secret garden. Okay, we did not get the shovel this time. We did get that. Alright. Let's try the more direct path first. I think that would probably be the smarter thing to do. Yeah, we better play it safe and take the gymnasium. Now the dining room has food, so if I get desperate, it's 2, 3, 4, 5 back. I should probably just do it, right? Well... Oh. So not fair, man. So not fair. I needed a straight through path. I don't care about this. That was mean. Well... Okay, so that one doesn't matter now. I don't care what it is. You're not gonna get me to the other side, so... I haven't been able to get across. So I know it opens that one. Oh, damn it. That tells me what it is. We've already blocked it off, unfortunately. Now it's just a matter of seeing if there's any rooms I've never seen before. Uh... There's only the hallway. Well, so I've added the book anyway to the library. If that's all I get from this run, that's all I get from this run. Whatever. Alright, we end with the birds. One more run! I was so hoping to end it on getting in there. That one's hard. Trying to manage, you have to find the key, get to one side of the mansion, then back. I still haven't found the basement key yet. I haven't seen the tomb yet, I think. So let's check out the tomb. Candles. Oh, I don't know what this is doing, but... Feather duster? Oh, what's this? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand state, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father as his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They said there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. Those are the chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family of font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the whirly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Oh, man. If this too makes any impression on you, reading the letters within these halls plants the seed of hope. If these words might grant strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tree more than oak, sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. The cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn recompense the freedom that has granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Alright, well, that was his great uncle's burial. I swear that looks like I should be able to push it. What else we got here? Dig spots. So, which one of these ladies has to be pointing down, or which one has to be pointing up? Or are they all down? Okay, well there's some sort of puzzle in here. What's this? Oh. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definite dead end, or is it? One, two, three. Is that significant or not significant? So I've got this lady down here. And two up and one across. So this is a paintbrush. This is a spade. This is a sweeping broom. That is a pitchfork. That's an indoor one. That's a spade. I'm gonna just waste the whole day down here. What's this one? That's a feather duster. That's an indoor one. I can flip them in a second. I know, down here. So you're a outdoor task. You are what is it, a fire poker? I'm not sure what that is. Fireplace? You are... Which things do you typically point that downwards? You typically point... I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the... She's a chef. Maybe I have this backwards. Goes into the oven. That goes into the ground. That goes up in the air to dust. That's a riding crop, which you usually whip it down. You hold that up high. I'm not sure if that's the right clue. Gardening people up. Other people down. Outdoor up. Indoor down. Cause he likes gardening so much. That is, that could be... gardening up. I have no idea. I assume there's some trick to it. I'm just wasting time. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe it'll become more apparent to me later. Where's the exit? Exit! Here. We know there's some secret with that. I'm just not quite sure what. Alright. We can get the free coin from the well here. Oh no, we only get it once. Interesting. Alright, in we go, in we go. Pick this up. And we'll figure out where to use it. No. Hallway. Sledgehammer, okay. Spare room. Chapel. Yeah, here we go. So, scepter up. Hoe is up. Broom is up. Cook up. Pitchfork up. They're all up. Riding crop is up. Feather duster's up. They're all up. But hold on, there's a number here. So we got... It's hoe. So it's hoe is 1. Scepter is 7. Broom is 5. Cook is 2. Pitchfork is 3. Rider is 6. And feather duster is 4. That's it? So there's an order? Okay, well when I'm done I can go back out and do that. We'll do den. Bedroom. Pillage all the keys. Go back to the den. Uh, this box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Okay. We're gonna go back through here. There's only one dig spot. Okay, so we're going to the south. Got a bunch of stuff going on today. We're going around the dark room. Um... Nope, I need the broken lever. Haven't found it yet. We turned that off, so that's fine. I'm just gonna give myself the extra keys. So we're gonna go back up the passageway, or the entrance hall. So I should go through the entrance hall and try the tomb. But I have the dig spots here too. There's the turn up. Coin. Uh, I need a room with a computer now. That's a good position for the dining room. We want the office to upgrade. Okay, we got a nook. Two keys, one just bacon and eggs, or you always try to draw library. Give me the two keys. Drawing room. We can't do it. Guest bedroom it is. Now we get the food on the way back. Let's just see if we can draw the aquarium before I do this. We have to go up. Alright, well. We gotta go back out to the entrance. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1. Yeah, I have to go through the chapel. Or I can just go through the garage since I already did the breaker box, right? So we did the chapel. I gotta put them all down, right? To start. She's already facing down. Okay, are they all facing down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna assume they're all facing down. Okay, so number 1 was the hoe. Okay, number 2 was the cook. Number 3 was the pitchfork. Pitchfork. Then it was the feather duster. Then it was the broom. Then it was the rider. All the lights turned on. And then the scepter. Is there anyone I haven't done? Or that was what it was? You just get lots and lots of cash. All the lights turned on for sure. Oh. Pebbles? Any more dig spots? I'm assuming the lights turning on is what told me I was done. Well, I'm not entirely sure if there's something else I was supposed to do, but I got tons of cash. That was this burial. I'm just gonna quickly go around one more time looking for dig spots and other things. This one is not lit. Those candles were not lit. Just the torches. Alright, where's the exit again? Up here. Well, we got tons and tons of cash, so that was a worthwhile detour. Okay. We're back up to 61 steps. Entrance hall, left. Um, I can get 3 gems. Alright, now what's the best way back? This way. To the pantry. I have to go through the Dovecote. That's it. So I gotta go up north twice. Commissary. We've already got the upgrade disc, so we're gonna leave the rest for now. I have 3 keys. 4 keys. We can order the book we have just purchased. That's this one. I think that's all we have, right? So all those extra coins I wasn't able to use for anything, but at least I now have the answer to the tomb puzzle. Gah. This is one of those frustrating one more games. $22. Technically 2 days over what I should have done. Alright, this absolutely has to be the last day. We'll do tool shed. What's the wrench do? Ah. So I can make things more or less rare when it draws. I've never seen that object before. Alright. We now get our 2 keys. We'll go straight. We want our nook. Commissary. What's for sale in the commissary today? Running shoes, sledgehammer, sleeping mask. Um, coin. Okay, we'll do this to go around the loop. Alright, we'll put the pool in early. Oh. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box. So they all say the same thing. So two of them can be true if it's this one, and two of them could be false if it's any. This is like a random, right? If it's this one, then this one is right, and those two are false. If it's this one, then those two are true, and this one is false. But it can't be this one being true. This one has to be false because both the other two can't have gems. So this one's false. So these ones have to be true. So then this one has to be. Okay. Alright, so the chapel at least had some purpose. Hey, it's the first time I've seen something in the chapel. Whoops. I don't need the pump room anymore. So what I could do is, now that I draw it, can we make it rare? Because we're done with it, we don't need it. I kind of like it being standard, so I'm gonna leave it where it is. Because I still haven't solved this puzzle anyway. I need to figure out how to get power to this thing. Putting the boiler room next to it is the easiest. The sail. That would be a nice day to buy stuff. Oh man. Well, I have the hallway on the other side. Okay, some of the stuff I've never seen. Aha! Shovel, metal detector, broken lever. Upgrades. 16 discs. You can fill it, okay. Ah, so you need to light the candles with the red flames. If you can find the thing that lights it. Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't found a lighter or anything like that. I don't think it matters too much. We're not gonna get to the thing. Um, I'm gonna leave it where it is. What is this? Oh, okay. Can I get back to foundation to the hallway? Uh, let's see. I don't have the through here. Oh, come on. So this doesn't really matter, does it? Because I'm not going to be able to get up to that other side. Well, so we have two of these, but I don't have any way to light them right now. Nope, I want to go this way. We don't have the watering can, but this is working. Well, it's half off, David. That's not going to help me much, is it? Doesn't matter. We didn't get to the room. But, you know, we figured out what a recipe was for a thing. Now I want to find out what's down there. I should pick this up, because knowing my luck, the one day I don't pick it up is when I'm going to figure out where to use it. Okay, having the shovel early on isn't bad. I'm gonna grab this. When you're the key card, it makes sense to spawn security doors instead of key doors. I like that strategy when it works. Okay, northward pointing floor plans. I'm gonna go back to security. Actually, no, I'll just go this way. Parlor. Where's another box or on another box? That one's definitely false. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. That one's false, whatever it is. Truth is on another box. Gems are in another box. Nope. Spare room's perfect. Okay, we have this elevator. What is down here? Oh, there's another... There's two doors with the gear symbol. Cat? There's an upgrade disc here. Okay. What's this? That calls the elevator down? You might as well leave the elevator up. Okay, so this is a way to get down to another gear door. Huh. Okay. So we have to find the gear key somewhere. Uh... Hmm. I'm getting tripped up, it seems. So we got the chapel on this side. This will help me see the last two here. I don't want to waste the other hall. I'll probably the one gem then. Get 3 gems. How do I get in the center? Okay, so we can't step foot in there yet. I don't think there's any way to jump. Okay, it's the garage. No dig spots. Okay, so now we're gonna have to... I've never been in the ballroom. "1952 in Eclipse Ball. 1952 is marriage?" Okay, so 6 and 7. So if 8 was message, 7 is true. And 6 is R. Okay, so anything else here? Hallway. Patio. Pebbles. Alright, well that leads me back to the Great Hall. I shouldn't have stepped in there, but okay. I gotta go back to the regular hallway. I don't think it matters too much. Yay. Hallway. Because I run out of keys so easily. My allowance has been raised. Nice. Nine. 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2. 3 squared is 9, minus 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Uh... Placed in order. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I guess that's it. Alright, we gotta end it here. We got 3 permanent additions, and we've got the, well, I can go back, maybe. I've got 20 steps. How far back can I get? I haven't added an outer room. I think I've seen them all though. But since I have like a couple steps left, I might as well just take a look. Archive. Oh, I don't have any coins. That doesn't matter. No, I can't do it. I'd like to, but I don't have any coins. Alright. Well, I think that is it for this episode. We got a little bit farther. We've unlocked the fountain. We got the orchard open. And we figured out, we dropped the elevator for the foundation. And we added the foundation. So we did a few new things, but we didn't progress more on these letters. We didn't find all the chess pieces. We found 2 of them. I think there are 6. But I think I need to be more observant because I'm so busy running through them trying to get the garden key. Holly? Jones? Alright, well, I think that is all we're going to be able to do. We're still camping out after 24 days. It is what it is, I guess. Oops. I'm gonna call it a day. I could co-check something. Like maybe the broken lever. Something meaningless and that might be fun to combine with something else. Like having the key card in there makes it easy to find the key card. So I can put the key card back in there. I can put the broken lever, the key card, or the compass, really. I'm gonna put the broken lever. Cause I don't need to use the code check very often. Call it a day. Call it. Perennial Manor of Prayers. We found 1 new room. Which was the ballroom, I think. Alright. It's been a long day. Yeah. So, there's still more to see, obviously. We have to get through that gear door. Find out if there's 2 different places or if it's connecting to the same room or something. But we have yet to find the key. So we know it's somewhere. We figured out how to unlock the antechamber. We just have to connect the doors so we can get there next time we find the secret garden key. Ah, we're getting farther. Alright, until next time.